Lord, I was setting things up and all I could hear is my Twitch channel losing its mind.
Mama!
Dear God, you've already got him to
Welcome,
to
sound
level 3,
alerts.
I haven't even introduced you. I haven't even introduced you. You all are crazy and I love you. Oh my God, I love you so much.
Welcome, Nikki Tier 123.
Please hold.
Are refreshing. Thanks, King _ King.
Woo, we're gonna bring him down. We just gotta bring him down a little bit for the sound. Oh my God. Boop, 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 boop. We're gonna bring him down to there. We'll see how that goes. Yes, we're still figuring out how this whole pet thing works, so bear with me. You already got your treats, Tiny God. Everybody's losing their minds. I love it. Okay, so obviously, hello children. Mother brought home a pet for all of you. Mother cannot hydrate because of the fact that Mother forgot her own water. Give him a minute. I'm gonna make that channel worth more points, kids, if we're gonna spam it. Look, I had to get the stream up, and then I was trying to make sure Gremlin was working. Like, bear with me, Lord. Also, if y'all can't hear him, Binks is raring to go. He is in fighting spirit, as it were. It's raining outside, so naturally he is making his emotions clear. Especially since he can't quite easily get into my lap when I'm streaming, so that is a moment. Okay, I have water now. And Binks is howling in the Binks is howling in the hallway. Lord help me. I don't my children, all of my children have lost their minds. Let's go over here to Brigmore Witches. You, like, bless. Love all of you, but damn. Okay. Oop, get that up and running. Oop. There we go. All right. That is set. That is set. So yes, okay. We have a pet for the channel. And as per everyone's choice, I was thinking ghost or something else, you've anointed yourself as raccoons, and Mother isn't here to tell you how to identify. So, y'all get a raccoon. This is Gremlin. You'll also notice in the about on my channel that the cafe is set up for Gremlin. You do identify as a problem, and I appreciate that because so do I. The special that I have selected, children, for today, for playing, is let me get over here. That is an affogato. Now, if we get 10 of those chosen, Gremlin will change his color, and you will get to see what color I changed him to. Every time we stream, I will choose a new daily special for him to change colors to. there is also the ability to change him based on his level. I'm not even looking at the screen, but thank you for whatever just happened. Like Pi over on Nikki's channel, as we level him, he will, we will have the ability to change his color, which will be fun. Woo. And I'm going to put a picture in the Discord so you may see what colors we have on deck for Gremlin. As I said, I'm not going to show you the color for the daily special because that'll be a surprise every time, is how I feel. So, that rolling correctly? Yes. Yay. We gotta whack that bot. Nikki's getting a snack, so she'll probably get it when she's back. Give her a second, children. Okay, so we are continuing Dishonored. Gremlin is going to watch with us, and Gremlin will be here for us in our time of need. We have some channel rewards with him, of course, that you can use. Also, I don't know. I don't know if camouflage is going to work until we've unlocked more colors. So it's gonna, we'll see how this goes. We're gonna learn together on how Gremlin fully functions. But I think he's cool to have, and I'm a fan. So I hope you come to love little Gremlin as much as I do. Now, there are several ways to level him. I just want to be clear about what's happening, so that we're all in the same place. So, leveling Pando comes down, as you can see, to channel points, of course, as well as the, naturally, when we get new followers, when people subscribe, cheering, anything you spend in the actual extension in the channel gets the most XP. And then, of course, every time you pet and play with them, they get XP. So those are the many ways that he will level over time as we interact. The Unicat isn't showing up? One sec. Extensions. Unicat is there. Might be having a moment. Which... in my channel. Oh, you're right. It isn't showing up in chat at all. Unicat Cafe, configure. isn't that working? It should work. I'm afraid to uninstall it because I'm afraid it was a fight to get that menu to work before. I'm really sorry. I don't know why the Unicat Cafe is suddenly not working. Well, we can try uninstalling and reinstalling. No. I'm sorry. I will figure it out later. You can keep trying. I don't know why it's not, because it looks like it's installed, and unfortunately it's not something I can, it's not connected via OBS. Well, I guess we can just go ahead. Unicat. And oh, looks like everything is still there. Okay. Panel 3. Done. Okay. I uninstalled and reinstalled Unicat Cafe. So hopefully that will... I'm sorry the delay. I will start playing. I just want to make sure things are working correctly. That doesn't seem to have fixed it. Okay, I uninstalled and reinstalled it, but it doesn't look like that fixed it either. I don't know. So my apologies. I don't know why that particular I don't know why it's doing what it's doing. Hopefully we can get it back online. Yes. So let us get to why we're really here, hopefully, which is to play along and learn more about the story. But thanks for letting me know that the I appreciate you letting me know. Okay, what was I doing? Why am I on a railing? Oh, okay, yes. Also, hi Frost, and hi everybody. Sorry, this entire stream started off wild and weird and wrong. So yes, hello everybody. Hello my voidlings. Hello my children. Hello YouTube. Hello Twitch. Thank you so much for joining me today. So we are...
It's raining men. Hallelujah, it's raining men. Amen. I'm gonna go out. I'm gonna let myself get absolutely soaking wet.
King. So we are back into Brigmore Witches. As you recall, we are playing Daud, and we are back on the hunt for Delilah, as been requested by our fearless pagan god, the Outsider. We're also on a redemption tour, as Daud is having some guilt and conflicting feelings about the fact that he killed the Empress. And helped her child be kidnapped, and basically the entire kingdom has gone to shit. Yes, okay. I also hope you all appreciate the fact that I made his chat box into a trash can. I thought it was deeply amusing. need to... Alright, we've got people above. And if I recall... Oh, he said he was going to the sewer. That's right. He said he was going to be in the sewer. So, we're gonna... hippity hop. Alright. The slaughterfish are gonna be uncomfortable, but we're gonna make it work. Yeah, thank you. Okay. So, the sewer we go. I don't have a sewer access key. Boo, you whore. Alright, we've got problem there, problem there. I don't want to go back to it. I don't think I've got the commands set right yet for Gremlin. My apologies. Alright, we're just gonna do this again. Ow, 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 thank you. No, ow, thank you. Alright. Up to there, up to there. Alright, I don't know where the sewer key is, but I'm just gonna assume I go and knock out the people upstairs. There's a sign between me and him. Boo. Alright, I need an up. Alright, we've got a lot of people here. How do I... Okay, he's gonna go down there. I need a high vantage point.
Anything to smoke or eat. Huh.
Okay. Alright. So we've got the Hatters there. Hidey hole,
I
but
have to keep this position. He says to bring a bottle, I bring a bottle. He says to bring food, I bring food. He says to unwrap.
okay, not to have a serious moment, but I'm just it's just for some reason it's hitting my brain with the games that I've been playing and the stuff. Where's Trimble's lab? Love that. Okay. Take the... Hold on. Timer calibration. The calibration of my experiment timer is slightly off. This should be fixed immediately. I'd like to check on my experiments immediately after the bell chimes. I have all perfectly timed from bell ring to work at my lab. This should be a top priority after return from restoring the water flows to the sewers.
Trimble's got good handwriting, which makes me distrust him.
Legit, sir. Anybody with in the medical profession that has good handwriting, don't trust it. If my doctor's writing is not illegible, I want a new doctor. Autograph required. Okay. Aha. Audiograph. Lab key. Alright, I'll be back over there in a second because we got an audiograph. Oh. I was ready to hear something. The antitoxin formula needs the following. Aquash flour, which I have, bull rat fetus, dry storage room, metallic salts for the manufactured floor. Okay. Good news, I already looted some of that. Okay, I've read that before. Make sure.
Come on, let's get this.
Shit.
Cut this bastard up for the heck.
Awkward place to put you. Body first. Medicinal herbs. Let's go put you with the rest of your buddies in an awkward place.
The fuck are you looking at?
Actually, no, I want this. Oh, I know where I want to put you. Like, I have a thing for putting these people in the weirdest places and having them wake up and go, what the fuck? Enjoy the corner. Alright, we've got hatters and people on the floor.
Bottle, I bring a bottle. He says to bring food, I bring food.
And unfortunately, I believe I have to choke them all out. In order to...
I told her to keep the children inside. I told her.
to make this work. So... Alright. So we got the two hatters over there. We got the one lady over here. Don't think
I
she's
have to
in
keep
line of
this
sight.
position. He says to bring a bottle, I bring a bottle.
So I
To
think
bring
if
food,
I...
I bring food. He says to undress, I undress.
But yes, the one thing that has been sticking with me lately... The wheels causing me problems. Why is the wheel causing me problems? I don't like that. I got it. And and I'm noticing it more, or maybe I'm just more sensitive to it, is just the casual inclusion in games and media of the implication or the straight out statement about non-consent, if you get where I'm going about this with SA. Like, this rod is sticky and I'm not happy about it. No, I didn't want to bend time. That's not what I wanted to do. But I will take it. No, end bend time. That's what I want you to do. Okay. And then I want that. And that statement on repeat. He says, if I undress, I undress. I need this job. I need to live. Like, the constant mantra in my ear of her saying that. And how games just casually include it all over the place to, like, make things gritty. Drives me batty. Like, the world is already gritty. You've got a plague. History of Lizzie Stride I've already got. Like, there's violence in the streets, there's plague, there's a whole lot of things. One does not require the constant implication of sexual assault to, like, make it gritty. And I realize that male authors and writers tend to think that's what you need. And I don't know how to explain to male authors that that doesn't make it gritty. That's just a Tuesday. Like, hi, Binksy. Boop. I don't mean to go on such a dark topic. This is just where my head's at right now. But in terms of writing craft, if you're using something to make something seem gritty or dark, you need to use something that's not happening all the time already. And I don't know what the stats are for everywhere else in the world, but what I can tell you is that for the US, our current statistic is 1 in 3. That's not, 1 in 3 is not an occasional bad day. That's every day, all the time. So that doesn't create a sense of grittiness or otherworldliness or, you know, a different place, a different time. It's ongoing. It hasn't stopped. It's not getting any better. Nothing's getting prosecuted. And it just tells me there's no women in the writing room. Because a female writer, that isn't where her brain would go. That doesn't make anything extra special, extra dark, extra whatever. I'm sorry, ma'am. Speaking of non-consent. He's not on top of you, so that works. Female writer, when the perspective would be different, I should say. Not that female writers don't include it in their stuff. It's just handled differently, and it's not presented as, like, the carte blanche proof about how gritty something is, how dark the world is. I think it's just because that mantra was going over and over again. I was like, I'd really like to stop hearing that mantra. Like, find a new tactic. God damn it. The violence in the streets is enough. The plague is enough. The starving is enough. The conditions dying are enough. And granted, it's not just video games. You also find it in TV shows. God, it's all over fantasy. It is all over. High fantasy, urban fantasy. all the different genres of fantasy. It is all over the place with male authors. It's one of my complaints with G.R.R. Martin. I realize it's like we're in a time and space where everything Martin does is shit's gold, and I'm like, no, not really. Alright, I need him. Oh, before he turns. Got you. All that to say, do better. We need more diversity in writing rooms, and we need more perspectives, and we just need to let that trope go. Especially for male writers. I need them to let it go. Sorry, I totally brought this stream down. So Gremlin, my pet. Like, I don't know how to bring it up. Okay. So, something about something on the factory floor, right? We need... Oh, hey, I already have all the antidote needs, because I looted everything that's not nailed down. Gremlin, be proud of Mama. She looted everything. Yay me. I love when it all comes together and I naturally have everything I need because I pick everything up. Sorry, anytime I click or do something, like when it just turns to hard eyes, and I'm really irritated that I didn't know about that because that was not the discussion to have with hard eyes. That's fucking awkward. I hate this trope, hard eyes. God damn. Well, the thing is, and here's what I don't understand. I have those expressions hotkeyed to my numerical keys, which I did not touch at any point, but for some reason, my expressions will just shift whenever I'm typing or doing anything. It's kind of why I want a Stream Deck, so I can just hotkey it over my Stream Deck, and then I can stop worrying about hitting a button and having the wrong face or an awkward face or whatnot. Okay. We're making the antitoxin. That's what we're doing. Making the antitoxin. Empty vial. Okay, empty elixir vial. drink the antitoxin? Oh, I do want to drink the antitoxin, I guess. Because of the gas. Where do I get the sewer key, though? I bet one of those people I've left conscious has the sewer key. Let's go take a look. But I'm curious, what shows are you guys watching right now? Like, I don't have a textile yard key. Ooh. Gotta get a textile yard key. Get me on a pipe. Alright. Got you, so there's 3 people out here. I'm not seeing a key on them, but I'm gonna take them out anyway. Seems like that would be the smart play.
The fuck are you looking at? Blow off, chopper.
Got you. Okay. Got him. Where do I put you? Where do I put you? Where do I put you? Oh, this works. Ah, 4, because there's one in there. do have a key. Here, walk that way. Maybe turn around. Alright, then we just have you. And there was one little bunny. Hey. Thanks for playing. I don't know what key I just got. I'll find out. I'll put you up here on the roof, good buddy. Nap puddle. Hi, May. There you go. You can hang out there. Ah, man. Okay, it's up the wire. Medicinal herbs. A plate. Hello, Binksy. You already had 2 treats, but I will give you another. Hi, Mad Kitty. Come here. Come on. There you go, Tiny God. Are you jealous because they're giving treats to Gremlin? Is that what this is? There we go. My baby. Nikki, you have absolutely Pavloved my cat. He's absolutely like, are you streaming? I should be getting treats. Alright, we still don't have the sewer key. Always give yourself a way out. Outer territory. I believe I looted all of this. I did. Right, there is a sewer exit, which we were unable to use at this time anymore, because I do not have a sewer key. But I'm gonna walk through here because I've already disabled all of that. Need book. Doesn't have a key. Was there a sewer key by the door? Did I just miss it? No. I've looted all the rooms. Nikki, so I don't spend a lot of time searching for something that might be a plot point. Could you let me know if the sewer key for this area is something I can loot, or is it something I get after dealing with the geezer? Please and thank you. Donate this stuff. Okay, it was only a one shot. Just wanted to check. Okay, we're gonna make a deal with Trimble then.
Wakefield's miscalculated badly. I predicted this would happen, of course.
My name's Daud. I'm looking for Lizzie Stride's missing engine coil. I'm giving you a chance to make a deal.
Yes, sir. Very reasonable offer. Geezer here says you're in luck. We only need that engine coil because someone shut off the flow that turns our water wheel. I sent men into the sewers to restore the flow, and not one of them came back. But what stopped them won't be a problem for the famous Daud, will it? When the water flows, I'll give you the engine coil. Here's the key to the sewer entrance, and it's a pleasure to do business with you, Mr. Daud. The Hatters will behave themselves, as long as you keep your end of the bargain, Daud.
So, why do I feel like the geezer is actually Nurse Trimble? I sent our head mechanic into the sewers to try and get the water flowing in the canals again, but he hasn't been heard from since. We lost other men trying to investigate what happened.
This guy never made it back. Wonder if he's still down there.
Warning, when replacing the whale oil tank that powers the plumbing machine, you will have precious little time to do so. If you fail to be vigilant and Mr. Hat perishes, you will release a toxic gas that will end your life. Have care. Yeah, something's off here that I don't remember. Yes, unfortunately the Unicat Cafe is broken. I'm not certain why. The Cozy Cafe is still working, and of course channel points are still working. And Sound Alerts is still working. Which, as a reminder, you can always order stuff at the Cozy Cafe. Caleb's so cute. Isn't he? I really like our void raccoon. I think it's hysterical how you all chose a raccoon. Makes me giggle nonstop. But yes, so the void's lore has expanded. We now have, of course, Vex, my world-weary advisor. We have Binks. my void pet. And then we have Gremlin. My familiar. They are. They are. You always make offerings to the tiny god. Alright, let's get our sneak on. Alright, we got bone charms, we've got some wounds, we've got a crusty thing. Where are my incendiary boats? Explosive. There we go. I'm gonna go ahead and then we're gonna be using our grenades a lot, I see. Now then, I want my loot. Oh, there are rats. Of course there are rats. Oh, there are more crusties. Interesting. Where are you, darling? You're over there. Oh, we have plague rats. Okay. The oil. Open up. Open up, open up, open up. There we go. And there's a spiritual end. What'd you roll to? Doesn't look like you have loot. Itchy, itchy, itchy. Okay. Alright, we're gonna... How do we... Alright, it doesn't look like that door is gonna do us any good. It's fine. Alright, he thinks that this is our up and over. Is process whale oil.
I doubt you'll be needing this again.
Alright. The mechanics key opens the locker. Finally! But what was the note? Warning. Cool. I'll figure it out. It'll be fine. Alright, we got what is...
That fool. What if Daud comes this way? He won't fall for a pretty face and a few tears.
Thanks so much for our little sister. But we'll make sure to jump.
can go over here. We can have a little nap. That wind or something screaming. Whale tank. Maybe. Get it. Alright. Whale oil tank seems important. I don't know why yet. There's a beeper. There's more witches. Alright, I'm gonna put the whale oil right here for the moment. And then
She'll only want the weaker sisters nearby.
That makes no sense. Our power flows from Delilah. Without her, we'd be reduced to dancing under the moon and parlor tricks. You must be wrong.
Why else would she put us here, right in his path? I wish he'd hurry up and come already.
right up and over. Alright, so we've got witches and weepers is what we've got. As long as we stay out of the line of sight, we should be okay. Let's figure out their walking paths. Right. One.
Is the new sister settled in yet? Will she last, I wonder?
Please, I'm sick of hearing about it.
Do they maintain a walking path or do they change their walking path? Nope, I want that. Therein lies the question. Oh, I feel like they switch up their walking path. That's bitchy. he did that with a body over his shoulder, but he absolutely did. That's because Henry doesn't want you to move. That's where you're going to live. Alright, that's one. I think there's two of them. There might be a third. I'm trying to... And of course there's the Weepers downstairs we gotta take care of. So there's that one. Can I just say how much I love their design? Okay, so she takes over. Now that I knocked her sister out, she takes over this path. Possibly. Yes, she does. Like there was only two in here. Okay, so we got the two down. And their designs are really fun. They did a great job with the character design for the Brigmore Witches. Like, look at this. This is so cool. It would be a really fun cosplay design. The outfits would definitely take some time, but they would be a really fun cosplay design, I think. Alright, he won't stay up. Alright, we got some Weepers to contend with. How many Weepers are we contending with? So we got 1, 2, 3, 4. 4, it looks like. You know, the sounds of puking are just so... such fun, much wow. Try and choke him out without bringing the others into it. Okay, you're a wandering one. You're a wanderer. Oh my god, okay. We can do this, we can do this, we can do this. I don't want to use all my sleeping darts. But he never turns around. Drop it. Okay, then I can drop him. Here. wonder, I wonder. Sorry about this, respectfully. If I had a cure, honey, I'd give it to all of you, but unfortunately, it's just, that's not the way this is gonna work out. Okay. So we're 3 wanderers down. Wanderers. Weepers. We are 3 weepers down. What game am I playing? Where am I? I don't even know anymore. Thankfully, this nice weeper is hanging out in a corner, which makes him easy to choke out. Yes, give me my loot. Alright, we've got a weeper pile. It's a tragic nap puddle, but it's still a nap puddle, y'all. Alright, we've got... door we can open. Bolts I can't pick up. Davina! Hi, honey. Wire tool, broken fan. Do not use the venting system until the fan monitors are placed. This thing nearly came off its drive shaft. I will let you know when it's back up and ready to go. Why won't it let me hold that? That's so interesting. Okay. So, what do we do? What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? Ah. That's what we need. Got it. Got it. Oil. Power. Switch. Make sure we're out of range. Love that for us. Hemlock. Maintenance shaft key. The door may be blocked, children, but nothing gets in the way of loot. Woo! Look at the pretty shrine. Are we about to have another conversation with the outsider? I think we are, kids.
You're putting it together, aren't you? It's not easy. Delilah's exceedingly bright. Her coven is rising, with her as the night star to guide them. Change is coming, and Delilah has a plan. But do you, Daud? And I don't mean stealing an engine coil or slitting an old man's throat. You're charging upriver, and I do believe you'll make it. But what will you do with what you find there?
Oh, cool. We can do vitality. Love that. Alright, and then I think Arcane Bond is what we'll go next. Down. Ventilation shaft key. Oh, bad things. Okay. I think I got ahead of myself a little bit. That's fine. That's fine. We're gonna go back. Sorry, Mr. Weaver. Let's go deal with this first. No, I don't think there's any more. Ah, there is. Stuff hiding in this corner. Loot. Loot. So up we go. Elixir. Moved wrench. Someone took the wrench to the water flow valve. Could you please have... Yeah, I already got it. Bad route. Alright, wheel number 2.
That should get the water flowing. Now to go get that engine coil.
Alright, so water is flowing. Now we're going this way. Oh, am I carrying the body? That's creepy. Grow, eat. Now what's it? I'm gonna bend time for a hot second. Ah, we're back over here. Got it. What's this way? Oh, that's a Brigmore Witch.
I was looking for my little boy. He's not well, and I fell down here. I hurt my leg.
That's a witch. That's a witch.
Hear things.
Hey, Hey, babe. I'm not dumb. Royer and a few others went up ahead to the water control station to see why the water flow stopped, but they haven't returned. There have been reports of strange noises, and a few of our new workers fled for the exit. If someone doesn't come to relieve me soon, I'll leave this place. I'm writing this to you so you have a record that I didn't just abandon my station without cause. Yeah, that's a Brigmore Witch. No. I'm not dumb. I am not dumb. Okay, there was a corrupted bone charm. Where? Over there. And there are more witches. Interesting. If I do this door... Okay, that gives me a way out. One. Good. While we're here. I don't want the choke dust. I do want this. Alright, so there's a corrupted charm over there. Oh, thank you for giving Gremlin a treat. He's a hungry boy. Nope. That's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. But there's a couple of witches up there, and I'm feeling kind of spicy. Oh, gosh darn it. There was a hole. What happened? Oh, yeah, there was a hole. It's fine.
The gangs are at each other's throats. Daud is mired here. You'll have the time you need. And the portrait of the girl, is it? Excuse me, my lady. You're right. I should not have asked.
Oh, we get another statue. Love that. Okay. Remedy. I have a feeling I'm about to fall. We're gonna talk to a statue, everybody. Surely that's not gonna have consequences. Boop.
Daud. Lurk told me you wouldn't give up. Even as she knelt before me and gave me all your secrets. I know what you're doing, Daud. I know what that mark on your hand is. Just like the one on mine. I know everything you can do, and it won't matter. 4 of us chosen, but history will only remember one. Delilah.
If they remember any of us.
There were 2 witches in here. I do not know where they have gone. That's fine. think I got everything. Get a new spanner. Check water flow. Look for Oxford Camp. Maggie likes red. Yeah. Rats. Up and over. Oh, thank you, Iris. Hi, baby kitty. What? You have been a needy little thing all day, hmm? Have I not offered you? Yes. Uh-huh. Okay. But you've had food. You've had treats. And we snuggled earlier. Don't tell me you're jealous of Gremlin, hmm? Hmm? Can you hear him? Y'all, can you hear him? Uh-huh. Yeah. Yes. I promise the Voidlings still love you, my darling. Hmm. And I appreciate that you're purring. Uh-huh. Okay, I appreciate that you're purring your head off right now, but I cannot play the game holding you like a baby. I think the tiny god is jealous of Gremlin, y'all. Hmm? Yeah? Yes. I understand. See, Iris loves you. And has offered you pets. You have not been forgotten or thrown by the wayside. Hmm? You're such a needy little thing. Hmm? Such a silly, needy little thing. But I need to play the game. Yes, I know you are giving me... Ugh. Y'all, he's giving me the slow blink. Hi. Yes, hello. Hi. Ow. And now I'm getting headbutts. Hi. Yes, hello. I don't know if I can get your purring on the microphone, but I'm gonna try. Because you're such a gentle purr. Yeah, you're sniffing? He's not a loud purr, unfortunately. There you go. Down you go. Here, I will give you another treat. Seriously, he just wants me to hold him like a baby for the entire day. There you go. Yes. Are you even chewing your treats? You're being fed. You're not that hungry, goofball. Anyway. He's just a silly boy. It is the love language of a tiny god. Thank you. I will have a drink. How are my voidlings doing out in the void? Are we having a good day? What rumors were you hearing, Iris? You said there was a bunch of fun rumors in the air. Here's everybody I choked out woke up. Ooh, and what rumors are you hearing about the new multi? Going to save again. Ooh, tell me. I love a good rumor. Actually, hold on a sec. Plot point.
Tremble.
Oh, this is a takeover.
Daud. I can't.
Please don't disturb him. Our chief needs his rest.
If you...
Daud, I have Mr. Hat on very strict bed rest. I'll have to ask you to leave him alone.
I have a funny feeling. Oh my god, a horror theme? What? Hold on. Before I move this forward, talk to me, Iris. A horror theme? I'm trying to think.
Please. The treatment is at a very delicate phase. Any disruption could kill him.
It's done. But I don't think you'll see your men again.
Caesar says a deal's a deal. The code is 774.
feeling?
Daud, I guess you got what you came for. You snake. You and Trimble, peas in a pod. You can both rot.
You wouldn't even speak to me before, so I have no idea what you wanted. But I'm pretty sure at this point... I think Mr. Hat wanted me to kill Trimble. I'm getting a feeling I missed a path, but I prefer non-lethal. So... Oh yes, absolutely. Iris, you can send me anything via DM. You don't have to ask. Y'all can send me anything. Don't mind at all. 774, he said, right? Oops. Oops.
All this over a chunk of metal and wiring. If this gets me closer to Delilah's throat, so be it.
Oh, interesting. But we also now have the mechanic key, so we can go back to that one apartment. That is so interesting. Paper Bride, Haunted Inn, Auspicious Day, Doll Shop, Blood Party. Okay. So, let us...
No fighting. Wonder how long that'll last.
Fighting, see? What's wrong, baby? You're howling. Why are we howling? You've gotten 6 treats today. You've gotten plenty. Ah. There we go. Locker. Engine room. Boop. Mr. Hat, I've completed the final connections between the mill apparatus and the engine. The power generated should be far more than required to put the mill back into full operation, but I cannot vouch for the reliability of the engine itself. Therefore, I am traveling into the sewers to find where the water can be diverted. Will return soon. Well, at least we've looted it. We did what we were supposed to do. Okay. I think that's... we've done legit everything.
Someone's still prowling around.
Yeah, I think that's everything. I don't think we have any more quests in the area. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, okay. I think we're good to move on to the next. And continue on to the big house. Movies would be fun. Like, I could see how perhaps both are not wrong, in that perhaps it's a movie banner and one of the themes for the movies is horror. I mean, we are dealing with a lot of translation. Both would be super cool.
You are an endless source of potential.
Take it!
I didn't kill any of them, so my hands are clean.
Please, do the honors, Daud. Fire up the engine from the bridge. Get us in some.
Can't blame me, I didn't do it.
What?
Hold on. Actually, let me save here. Let me make this the official save. Alright, and let us continue forth to the Brigmore Manor.
Gotta keep my...
Gangs of Dunwall. You restore the Undine to working condition. Hey-oh, we didn't do too bad. We found all 7 runes. We found all 5 bone charms. We found all 3 corrupted bone charms. We visited all the shrines, and we found 3,197 coins out of 3,520. We completed Granny's recipe, and we restored water to the canal. We got low chaos. We didn't get ghost. And somebody died. But that's, you know, the price we paid when we took on that assassin mission. Okay, giving somebody Titanic is fucked up. I'm just saying.
The Brigmores were an ancient family, bankrupted a generation ago. Since then, the manor has housed 2 street gangs, a smuggling ring, innumerable rats, and the Brigmore Witches. I'd always left them alone, but now a painter named Delilah had taken up witchcraft and formed a coven. She was trying something. A ritual. But what kind? The outsider knows. I cannot abide a mystery.
Inksy baby, you are very anxious today. All right, let's see. We got Turncoat. Purchase. Thieving Butler. The former butler smuggled goods from the estate and hid them by the shore. One of your agents will unearth the cash for a price. Excellent. Hold the fence. Your operatives will drop you a rune, some mana, and open the fence to allow for a more stealthy approach to the estate. Excellent. I love that. Upgrades. All right, let's see where we're at. dust capacity is always a good thing. Well, actually, hold on. I want my sleep darts. $12 should be good. Throw in one more remedy. Then upgrades. I want choke duct capacity can go up. Baffled dust. Victims resume normal unsuspected after exposure to the dust. Full capacity, arc mine capacity. Let's do... I haven't really used the stun mines is the thing. But explosive bolt capacity might be a good idea if it's marshy. How am I on my explosive bolts? Oh, we can definitely buy a few more. Let's go ahead with bolt capacity. Binksy, baby. 13. Hi. What? You've already received 6 treats. Kitten. Come here. What's wrong today? I know there's been Gremlin, but Gremlin is not you. Come here. You've been anxious all day. Oh. Yes, I'm sorry. The tiny god has been, hi. Yes. Uh-huh. I mean, Miz, you're not wrong, but that's still fucked up. Titanic theme is just not okay. Hi, baby. He's being very, he's been anxious all day. Like, he's also been very aggressive. Not in like a bite aggressive kind of way, but as in a, I'm going to headbutt you. I'm going to paw at you. Levi, hello. I mean, I was gone for a long time yesterday. But... Hello. Yes, hello. Binks, you're putting Chase to shame, and that's saying something, because I've watched the reels on that cat. Yes, hello. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Hi. We have a pet, Levi. We do. Meet Gremlin. Hi, Nico. He's our void panda. You can give him treats and things and play with him via channel points. There's also an extension in the About section where you can buy special treats and things. And as we gain him experience, or in this case with the special treats, we can change his color. So, for example, if I think it's 10 yet. If you buy, I don't have the commands yet. I'm so sorry, everybody. I'm still working on it. But yeah, there's like, if you buy 10 of, yeah, there's a couple of ways to give him treats. You can use channel points, Levi. And then in the extension, there's a way to give him a treat if 10 people buy today's special, he gets a specific color. Kind of a thing. You can also, so you can give him a treat, you can hydrate him, you can play with him. There's different games and things. We're still trying to figure out the games. There's what I call Goodnight Gremlin, where he dreams. Yeah, and so the specials, with the specials in the extension, so anything you do in the extension obviously gives him more experience than with channel points. Also, any bits you cheer, if we get a new follow, if we get a new subscriber, those give him XP as well. But in the extension, there's the special of the day, and each of those specials unlocks a different color. So it's got to be purchased, I think, like 10 times, and then the color associated with that special is unlocked for him. So on yesterday's stream, we were able to unlock Milkshake, I think it was for you, Nikki. I think it was Milkshake we did. Yes. So yeah, Milkshake is what we did, because we have, I think I'll just go ahead and put the special colors in the Discord as well. There you go. I think I decided I want to go for Affogato first. I thought it was kind of cool. I think Pi was level. Thank you, Neko, for ordering the daily special. I think we got Pi to level 8. Oh gosh. Treasure train. I have no idea what the difference between a hype train and a treasure train is, but yay! But yeah, anytime like bits and things are spent. So like, there you go. So everybody knows what's going on and how it works. Because I like transparency. Oop. And then There's also colors I can unlock if I choose to subscribe to their thing. But these are other colors that we could get. Boop. Okay. There's all that. So it's in the Discord. I thought the color is really cute. The purple one is very voidy. So. Yeah, I thought the pet would be fun. Levi, you're just buying all the daily specials. Thank you so much. Like the lavender is cute. The chamomile is also, I was figuring I was like, okay, I think I'll go for the affogato first. And then I think I really liked the chamomile. I thought the chamomile was really fun. And I'm assuming as this goes, they'll maybe add more colors and things. But those are the two things. Ditch, we can't change his color yet until we actually unlock other colors. At the moment, we only have the original. So those other colors will unlock as we level him via experience, or as we do the daily specials, we'll get colors. And then once we unlock other colors, that camouflage one should be able to, that camouflage reward should work. And we'll be able to level 8. Yeah, so we get our next bandana at level 15, and then yeah, we go from there on the changing of colors and things. Yeah, I'm still learning a lot on the back end. Oh my god! Levi, thank you so much. Look at him. Oh, he looks so cute. Oh, hail the Void Gremlin. Look at him. He's so cute. Levi, thank you so much for that. That was very sweet of you to do that. But he's so cute. I love it. So yes, this will be our new companion in the void, darlings. I hope you come to love him as much as I do. All right, I think I've spent all my money. Got plenty of sleep darts, I think. And I will grab one more explosive dart. Let's do this. Deal maker. You purchased at least 8 favors in the Brigmore Witches.
I scouted, sir. They've locked the front, and I've seen evidence of snares. Also, maybe it's nothing, but I spotted several statues of the woman Delilah. I don't know what it means, but I thought it was worth mentioning.
It means trouble. Anything else?
They're getting in and out of the house somehow, but I haven't spotted it. Sorry, sir. Best I can do.
Good enough. I'll take it from here.
Good boy. All right. Where are we? Well, it's time to learn what that is. I don't know if those dogs count towards my clean hands thing. Hey, Nikki, can I have you play walkthrough for a second? How do the dogs work? What do I need to understand about the dogs? Yes, the Gravehounds. Oh, excellent. Most excellent. Okay, crush the skull so they can't respawn. Kill, fine. Got it. Okay, that's what I needed to know. They are on to me. The urn will have to stay here, Reggie, until we can return by boat and claim it. The master key, however, will go with me. Since you are nowhere to be seen, I have a little choice but to scale the rock by the waterfall and make my escape cross-country. Leave me out to dry on this, and I'll put a bullet in your skull. How do I crush it? Oh, okay, got it. Akarimashita, I understand now. I was like, do I pick it up and throw it? Alright, non-human immunity. Perfect. That's absolutely what I needed to know. Kill the dogs. Humans have to be kind. Got it. Technically, the dogs are already dead. Or...
I hope everything is in order, sir. Strange doings, sir. I killed a hound in the yard, and it got straight back up and went for me. I had to crush its skull, to be sure.
Oh, thank you. I would have appreciated that tidbit a little sooner. But I suppose there's only so much I can ask. Hole in the fence. Lookout orders. S. Daud has left Draper's ward on Lizzie Strite's boat and could arrive within hours. Disable the grave switch. Isabel will lock the manor and wait for further instructions in the backyard. Help on your assessment. Hey brother, I sent you one of the strictures to guide you on your assignment to Brigmore. My hope is heeding the warnings of the sixth stricture with the utmost of your troubles while dealing with those heretics. Nothing over. Alright, I heard her. There she is. I'll wait till she comes back this way. On the entrance over there. Nikki starts at 8, Levi. We will be raiding over to her. If I make it that far. Which I most likely will. Come on, princess. Come back this way. Mama's gonna choke you out. What's your walk pattern? I see you. I see you. Come on. Excellent. Hey, girly pop. Okay, don't know why that didn't work out. Try again over here. The hell? Why can I suddenly not blink to the top? The fuck? You know what? Fine. You go in here, princess. The fuck? Yay! Well, we're glad to have you back, Levi. We hope we can entertain you. State, backyard. sees me, but I don't know what. Okay, there's a witch there. I was way far away. Come on now. Where did she blink to?
Be good. We must make sure.
One of my dear sisters has wandered away from here.
Never know when Daud's gonna actually grab a ledge or not. Thank you.
Someone be here. I'll watch your hands. Are you brewing the elixir again this week?
There's little chance of that.
Alright, we got 2 dogs, 3 witches. State backyard. Corrupted charm. Sparrow feathers. Alright, another balcony. Excellent, excellent. Alright, 1. Alright, we got 3 dogs.
Wandered away from
Alright, we got 3 dogs. We got
Does
another
Lady
chicken.
Delilah favor me, do you think? Has she mentioned me? Oh yes, my dear. Oh yes.
Nikki, do I talk to those statues or break them?
Help me! A stranger is among us.
Nothing, dog.
Clever. My Lady Delilah does not grant her favor to fools. I will find you.
Considering you didn't find me, I sincerely doubt it.
Let's see who's skulking about. Your bones will be ashes tonight. This time the little rat has gotten away. Nothing to worry about, my love. Nothing. After all.
A little farther over this way. Come this way before you drown, babe. Cool. Pardon me, I gotta go put her in her nap puddle. Have a nap. Alright, so the statues can be destroyed. Which I think we should do. I wish I was able to peek better. Go this way. The other way better. Like if I could take out the dogs. I think I need to take out the witches and then the dogs. Yeah, I think I need to take out the witches and then the dogs. We'll go back the other way. There was one up in the greenhouse.
Blood ox now that all the bones are dead from the plague.
Someone should be here. I'll watch for our enemies.
No, it's 1 thimble of quicksilver and 3 king sparrow feathers. Never the other way around.
Got her. The witches in general? Their designs are really cool. Like, I love their outfits. No, up. I don't want you to drown. That would be awkward. I love their designs. I think they're really cool. I don't know if I want them in my harem so much as I want their style. I'd love to have my own covet of them. Like, if they served me, that would be great. So, I don't think I'd have them join the harem, but they could absolutely worship at my altar. I have no problems with that. I would accept them as supplicants to the void. Their devotion is lovely. No, I'm not in their harem. I'm the only real game in this void. The outsider's cute, but he's in my harem. Oh, they can worship me just fine. They can be my devotees. I'm most pleased with that idea.
Dear sisters has wandered away.
They have,
It's only
darling, they
right that I
have.
took it. My sister had no need of such a thing. It was really mine.
Don't worry, darling, though. You're gonna join your sisters. Come here. Alright. The dog's gonna be a little bit trickier because there's 3 of them, circling roughly the same area. There you go. Look, it's a cuddle puddle for them. Okay, let's see. How do I deal with the dogs?
I see.
You see nothing. Okay, so good and bad news. The statue can see me. I think I'm gonna spend time. Link to right there. Cross with the dog. Okay, I got one. I think I got one. Yes, I got one. With Daud on his way, Delilah has had me disable the grave switch and put it in the garden shed. That's fine. Alright, there's dog number 2. Dog number 3. Dog number 3 doing? Got him. Go quick. Got him. Okay. Okay. I don't think I can go for the statue until I deal with the chick up here. Quickly. Got you. That's a hell of a way to fall. Please don't do that in the future. Shit, where did I accidentally throw her? There she is. Awkward glitch. Alright. Over. Through. Okay, witches, got it. Now the question becomes, what is the stealthy way to destroy that statue? Just launch a whale oil at it? That doesn't seem very stealthy. Seems problematic, personally. I love how Pando also, like, says nice things to the automated moderators. Nothing in there. Okay, side open. So, you know what? Let the bots communicate. Let them have fun. Nikki, do I just go up behind it and whack her on the ass, or... I don't want to, like, call down every witch known to man, but I do want to, destroy the Delilah statues. It'd be weird if I'm choking out a statue. Legitimately? Well, let's try it. No, that didn't work. That didn't work either. No, because she sees me. If I go in front of her, she'll see me. And she'll alert people. I had to slide the other way because her attention was on me. I think we just leave them alone. I just have to avoid them. Yeah. I think I just have to avoid them. Okay. I mean, I personally would like to destroy the fuck out of them, but apparently that's not how this works. La da da da, da 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 da, da da da. Hark, a book. Rhyme of the Rosewater Hag. So far in this almanac, we have catalogued many trite and ignorant, if somewhat harmless tales, but we must now turn to that special class of folk customs that can only be called wicked and pernicious. I haven't heard pernicious in a good long while, and that is a word that we are not using enough. By the way, hi Laquan! The worst of these is perhaps the Rhyme of the Rosewater Hag. Variants of this accursed poem seem to predate even the founding of Dunwall, though its ultimate origins are lost to us. As to its meaning, some consider it a tale of revenge by a mother against her own daughter. Others see it as a supplication meant to solicit the attention of some ancient spirit from the void. In any case, the ritual surrounding the poem is profoundly morbid, and in many regions is used as a primitive means of settling the matter between two parties where one has accused the other of falsehood. It is performed as follows. First, whoever is to be tested must find a fountain of standing water and cover the surface with fallen rose petals. Once there are sufficient petals as to completely obscure the water, you must close your eyes firmly and place both hands within the fountain so that they are submerged beneath the blanket of rose petals. Then you are to recite the following verses. The Rosewater Hag. Core is read it corp, mama? The military? Corporate? I'm not corporate. I am anything but corporate. Like, if you want corporate, that's Nikki. Nikki is corporate. That's not my shtick. I wouldn't even know how. I know what it sounds like. I don't know. Dummy mommy. Petals, petals on the water. Tell me, where's your daughter? Has she drowned beneath the mark? Has she vanished in the dark? Petals, petals on the water. Tell me, where's your daughter? Has she trysted by the well? Has she secrets left to tell? Petals, petals on the water. Tell me, am I your daughter? After this, you must lean into the fountain, lowering your head fully into the water and under the rose petals. Face first, with both eyes still squeezed tight. Count to 3 and then open your eyes. At that moment, it is said that the Rosewater Hag will arrive. if you are without fault, you will see nothing, except that you will feel her gentle caress on the back of your neck. But if there is falsehood or wickedness in your heart, you will see the horrible face of the Rosewater Hag, a creature of indescribable horror. The hag will drown you in the fountain with a cord made of thorny vines. Obviously, while the Abbey takes things very seriously, most authorities classify this tale as superstitious nonsense. However, it must be noted that every year there are at least half a dozen reports from the countryside of young women found dead and blue-faced, with their necks nicked and scratched as if by a collar of thorns. Why do I feel like that's gonna be a thing? Are there rose petals? That could be neat. As I said, corporate's not my jam. But you know, I can make it work in other ways. I'm new to this Dom voice thing, but you know, I will endeavor. Alright, we need to go to the garden shed. Or choke dust. Love that for us. Ooh, there's a bone charm. We'll be getting that bone charm, don't you worry, precious.
What was that?
Oh, I missed. Damn. Back here. Don't want anybody finding you. Come here. I will take the bone charm. And I will place you inside on a bed of leaves. Let me out. Okay. Alright. Garden shed, backyard, waterfall. Got it. Now, the person we paid the favor to... Oh, the dice game is working! Sort of. There we go. You know, Charter, we're learning together what those things do. I had no idea what they do. I think you're to respond to Pando's question saying that, will chat roll higher or lower, and say higher or lower. I'm not certain exactly. Still figuring out all the quirks to this extension. Ah, there we go. We've learned together. Alright, I think I want to go to the waterfall first, although she be there. Oh, that's a statue. For a second I thought that was a person. Nope. You almost had me, Delilah, but no. I think we're about to find a body by a waterfall, not gonna lie. Yep, he didn't quite make it. We need to find a witch in a red coat. As she has information. Now I know the garden shed. Oh, will the vegetation let me through? No, vegetation will not let me through. Good to know. Alright, move that away.
What might this
Oop. You saw nothing, you know nothing. Stop acting like you do.
Nothing then. Another spirit playing mischief.
Yes. You have to, it creates, so the dice game, this one, do you know where it is? So they create, it's, so you can grab the pole and predict. That's how you play with it, I think. Ah, 50 channel points. So 50 screams go to Davina. She guessed right. Congratulations, Davina. All right, we're gonna go down for the moment. Oh, we leveled up! Yay! I don't think the pet command is working. I don't know. We're still figuring it out. Okay, so we got a witch and a dog. Oh, if you walk all the way up here, I'm gonna be pissed.
Daud, Daud, Daud.
Sister! Over here! Tonight we'll burn you to ashes.
That's funny, because your friend is over here, and I don't know how you two suddenly appeared. But that's fine. I wasn't planning on getting Ghost anyway. meantime, I'm going to rip it off. Sleep. No, to sleep, not grenade. Oh, god damn it. Not grenade. I chose the sleeping dart. Thank you. Again, one of the things I wish I could do is get rid of all my lethal stuff. Hi, Binksy. Yes, ow! Oh, Jesus Christ. Ow, 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 ow. Ow. Fuck ow. Shit, I'm drowning a body. Binks, really? You made me kill her. Really? Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Holy hell, that hurt. No, Binks. No, baby. Oh, shit. No, I'm bleeding. He jumped up on me and raked his claws across my stomach and made me drop a body. Oh, son of a bitch. Hold on, everybody. I'm really sorry. I gotta clean. Gotta fix this. Okay. There's Gremlin, so you guys can play with him while I do this. I'll be right back. I'm so sorry. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, y'all. Also, I rarely use this screen. So I don't have it fully, I don't have everything fully set up on Be Right Back. But I just quickly added cozy and alerts and sound alerts and everything on it. So in the future, it'll be better. Sorry for the silence. Ow. Fun fact, kids. If you ever get scratched by a cat, it's really, really important that you clean that immediately because of the bacteria and stuff that could be in their claws from the litter box and things. So don't ever just sit on that as a friendly, as your mama moment. Don't just, sit on that. Just not sanitary. Man. I'm okay. It's painful and uncomfortable. He got me right down my belly because he jumped right into my lap and then couldn't balance, so he went to balance the only way a cat knows how, which is claws. So I didn't think he was gonna do it. I mean, he kind of knocked me a little bit, but then he did a full jump, and that's where I accidentally killed someone. Whoops. Thanks for ruining that for me, Binksy. I had kept her alive. I just want you to climb the edge. I don't want you to jump down. I want you to climb the edge. If you could. Ever so kind. Okay. I don't know why things suddenly become a moment where I can't actually reach things that I reached before. There we go. Holy hell. Right, you're dead, so I guess you can join the pile. You're just gonna go on this side of the pile. What's up there? Ah. Page from an old book. Dreary waters, hissing daughters. Crack 3 green shells and steal their pearls. Turn the spigot and drink from the misery of broken house. Gulp and swallow, follow. 3 wet marbles down the gullet. Do this for me, dearie, and I'll give you a birthday gift. Okay, Granny's spell. That's a moment. Petals and thorns. Am I to read this in Dommy Mommy as well, children? I'm gonna trim his claws later this afternoon. In the verdant garden, kneeling quietly, Rosalind and her basket attended a gathering of crown roses. Rosalind bent, caressing one of the roses, and she brought the shears from behind her back, where they were hidden, as if they might spook the flowers. It was but a small thing to take a life for her mother. As she brought the shears around, she pulled at a stem, readying it for the blades, but the flower did not comply, and rewarded her trust with a thorn buried in her thumb. A single drop of crimson welled up from the wound. Before Rosalind could bring her thumb to her lips, a hand closed around her wrist. Her mother was standing nearby, witness to all that had transpired. The rose demands its price, my love. Do not deny the flower its toll. Rosalind winced as her mother forced her hand over the flower bed and gently squeezed her thumb. 3 drops splattered onto the dry soil. As her mother walked away, Rosalind blinked away her tears and gripped tight her shears. She left the garden with her basket brimming. 3 crimson drops, and 1 crimson flower. All that remained of the once proud garden. I'll read the other book in a second. Interesting, so many books. Okay, boop. The art of the enchanting a garden. Effective garden design must entice the casual observer by drawing them through the garden gates with a promise of the idyllic. Yet once inside, it must continue to captivate the senses, compelling visitors to linger among lush greenery and well-positioned decor. The tranquility of a solitary pool, the perfume of jasmine flowers, the drape of an ancient woody clematis. Across the estates of Dunwall, all these must serve to soothe and beguile those who adventure into the well-tended garden of our gentry. Whether one chooses manicured symmetry or the illusion of wild growth, certain fundamentals must always apply. Variations of shape and size to excite the vision, cohesive themes to calm the spirit, and complementary scents and colors. As noted in the high-walled gardens of Lord and Lady Mottingham Pluff, place marble sculptures throughout as a means of transporting the visitor to a world of imagination. In keeping with the influential vision set forth by the beloved Borrigan sisters, daughters of the late Jonathan and Olivia Sutter, coo to those visiting your manor gardens with coordinated sounds, the soft splash of the fountain, the tickling of a stone-walled stream, and the rustle of Circanon's sheath oaks from high above. Remember, a magical meeting place can be as simple as a periwinkle-draped bower over a crunchy gravel pathway, or a pedestal bench nestled under the boughs of a crown willow. Restrict the wanton flesh. Truly, there is no quicker means by which a life can be upheaved and sifted than by the depredations of uncontrolled desire. What avail is this concourse of a prostitute, the attention of a loose companion? Nothing. And what are the fruit of such unions? Only sorrow is born, only misery multiplied. Within these things the outsider dwells. Really now? Still gotta get to the garden shed. Thank you for the snack. I don't take a sip of my remaining water.
Delilah paint tonight?
I wish I knew.
Storage shed key. Don't have it. Okay. That statue is still in play. Too low. Too low, too low, too low, too low. Oh, for the love of God. Thank you. Up and over. There we go. Need to slide this way. Ha, you saw nothing, bitch. Now back to this problem. I gotta get to this side. Alright, 1, 2, 3.
Is the new sister settled in yet? Will she last, I wonder?
I wish I knew. Someone persuaded, perhaps?
There's the lever, sleep dart. Okay, we need one more pearl. Ah, the pearls are from the crusties. Got it. Ha ha ha! I am a loot gremlin, and I found that.
I never see this place without thinking.
Shit.
So tragic.
Ha 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 ha! You're fine. That was an accident. But we made it. Okay.
Yes, of course, my love.
Still kind of want to clear out the garden. 'Cause I think there's more stuff that we need. So we know we can do that, which is fine. We've got, oh, Red Jacket Witch. Found you.
Don't think I'm on your side, because I'm not. If you raise a hand to any of my sisters but Delilah, you'll answer to me.
Understood. What have you got?
When her ritual's done, Emily Caldwin's mind will be gone, and Delilah will look out through her eyes the rest of her life.
And Delilah will rule as Empress.
That's up to you. I've got my money. That's all I need.
Wait, what about a way in?
Use the crypt. There's a lever that opens one of the tombs. The lever is kept in the shed. That's all I can tell you.
I wouldn't want anyone thinking you turned on them, darling, so I'm gonna choke you out for your own good. Notice now how I'm not getting the same prompt? That's fine. I'll place her here.
Does Lady Delilah favor me, do you think? Has she mentioned me?
I wish I knew.
I'm thinking if I bend time, I can choke out a few of them before it's done.
Will you join us for a swim later? There's little chance of that.
Trying to think. How do I deal with the three in the middle? What's the path?
Someone should be here. I'll watch for our enemies.
What's the path?
Will we leave this place soon, or stay for another season? Oh yes, my dear. Oh yes.
Go. Okay. It's one.
wonder if she's the one who's been putting teeth on my pillow. Tonight I'll close my eyes and pretend to sleep. Are we to watch Lady Delilah paint tonight? Really, sister? You ought to have your mind on more... Someone should be here. I'll watch for our enemies.
You do that, Precious. Okay. Try that again. Let's run it. Come on, game. All right. Then there was one little lamb left.
Someone should be here. I heard something. What was that? Over here!
Oh, god damn, not again. For the love of God, when I select Sleep Dart, I would respectfully like Sleep Dart. Please and thank you, game. Holy God. Just seriously. Fucking seriously. Well, that's 2 dead. Hopefully that doesn't put me... I can't afford any other dead. I cannot afford any other dead. Where'd the load put me? The autosave would put me 10 minutes back. I'll go 10 minutes back. Okay, that's fine. I can work with that. Let's try this again. Yeah. Red Jacket's gonna Red Jacket again, so we're gonna have that conversation.
Don't think I'm on your side, because I'm not. If you raise a hand to any of my sisters but Delilah, you'll answer to me.
Understood. What have you got?
When her ritual's done, Emily Caldwin's mind will be gone, and Delilah will look out through her eyes the rest of her life.
And Delilah will rule as Empress.
That's up to you. I've got my money. That's all I need.
Wait, what about a way in?
Use the crypt. There's a lever that opens one of the tombs. The lever is kept in the shed. That's all I can tell you.
Which is information we've already got from notes and stuff. Okay. On my way. So, interesting placement. Don't know if it's necessarily worth what the 50 or 75 that we spent, but doable. Okay, back down. Okay. Yep. You can absolutely have some Squirtle sacks. Please hold. Just gotta put my new offering in my nap puddle. Come on. You can do it, Daud. I believe in your thighs. Who's firing at me? Oh, it's up! Oh, it's up. You're most welcome, darlings. Ask and the void will provide. Okay. Swallow the pearls with water from the Brigmore well. What about the garden shed? I think I messed something up and glitched. Maybe the trader I was supposed to meet at the garden shed. That might have been the thing. Alright, there's a well somewhere. Where is the... Oh... No. Yes? No. Is the well... The well might be on the other side. Do we think? Is this the well? Let me out. Where's the well? Is it back on the other side? Front door, estate, well. Maybe it was in the greenhouse, I think? Water from the well. Water from the well.
What might this be?
Fuck.
Sisters, arise!
Bitch, I cleared you all out. Well, 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 well. Where is the well? Where is the well? Where is the well? Where's the well? Where's the well? Oh, spigot in the backyard? Spigot in the backyard. Spigot in the backyard.
Please, I'm sick of hearing about it.
Oh, shit. I just put all of you to sleep. Why are you back? Oh, goddamn. That is not cool. I'm assuming garden shed, then. It's gotta be the garden shed. Rune. Got it. Alright, at this point, there's multiple ways to enter this house. And I have legitimately got all the way. Like, do we want to go through the grave? Do we want to go through the front door? Do we, I think we want to go through the grave. Although there is that entrance on the, top of the house. Yeah, you're right, Nick. I should save my game. What do we think? Like, I've legitimately, because we've got that up there and we've got the graveyard. I'm thinking the graveyard might be the better way to go about it. I just don't want to miss loot. And I'm like, there's an open window. But we're gonna ransack. The house, so it'll be fine. We're gonna do the grave. That's right, can't go that way. I just hope the dog's on back. I want all the things, and they're gonna be mine. I'm not gonna see a single scrap behind. It's not their fault, that's not my fault. That was not a solid ceiling. And we learn. Alright, there's some rats and a bone charm. Bitch, you better be joking. I don't know what that does. Oh, closes the way out. Got it. Alright, we got some angry rats and a statue. Yeet! That rat is so confused. Right, how do we deal with the statue and the bone charm? How do we deal with the statue and the bone charm? I feel like the answer, because she's watching. Bend time? Bend time. Up and over. Grab it. Hydrate.
My lady Delilah doesn't
There's no, like, I should have grabbed it, but line of sight. We made it into the manor, kids. We did it. I wonder if camouflage will work now. I did! It did work. Yay. Alright, we've got bone charms, bodies, and runes.
And I thought the flooded district was run down.
Oh, these witches are gonna be a bitch. Shoot them, will that work? Yes. Ice Sweater wants to see some love in the chat. I'm not certain what that means, but I am sending all my love to my chat. We thank you for being here today on this wild and wacky stream. supporting me as I continue to loot everything that is not nailed down. Boop. West Wing key, and there's a key right there. Is there an up and over? Doesn't look like it. But it does look like there's one here.
The portrait of the air is pristine. I wish you could have seen the brilliant colors. The brushwork is magnificent. Our Lady is a genius. Timsh's portrait was only the beginning. A vague mesmerism. But with Emily, Delilah will extinguish the girl's spirit and inhabit her completely. Own her skin and bones. Make her pretty teeth smile.
What will happen if Emily doesn't become Empress? Half the city thinks she's dead.
Emily Caldwin will take the throne, don't worry. Delilah is
One
certain.
second, Iris, I saw.
She sees things in the void you and I do not.
Why didn't she just paint the Lord Regent? He's already running the Empire.
She has her reasons. Delilah was raised in Dunwall Tower, don't forget. And besides, the Lord Regent doesn't have a chance. Without the Boyle sisters behind him paying the army, he's a walking corpse.
I don't want to be snuck up on. Okay, so there was... What's happening? Because I saw some praises hit. Nick, you ate all the brownies, and now you want more ice cream. That is problematic. Oh, in reverse, we love you. Thank you, sweethearts. Mama appreciates that. I mean, I praise Nikki all the time, and I would like to say I'm grateful that Nikki is back. I appreciate having my bestie back here moderating, as well as acting as my walkthrough while I get deeply confused and distracted by loot. So praising Nikki is not that hard. She deserves all the praise. And we showered Frost with praise on Saturday's stream with BioShock when we had basically a giant love fest in the middle of the stream, which was hysterical. But we can easily praise our oldest daughter again. It's fine, honey. I'm gonna sip some water. Oh, thank you for the love, Laquan. Oh no, please no. Poor Frost. Frost, honey, learn to accept a compliment. Frost is lovely. May is lovely. I love our little savior, Maine. Frost. Oh, it's May. That's fine. I mean, we praise Iris. We praise... At this point, it's just praises all around. Iris is sharing all the love, and we're praising everybody. We're praising Frost for being so good. We're praising May for being so good. This is just a giant love fest. And Ms. This is just a giant love fest for the community. Because it's an awesome community that you all help build. So... Nikki and I may have started it, but just as a gentle reminder, Voidlings, the void is what you make it. If the void is awesome, it is because you have made the place awesome. So you should absolutely praise yourselves for making the void what it is. I merely provided the stage, darlings. You all danced on it. Alright. I'm not a fan of the fact that these bitches blink like I do. It makes predicting their routes irritating. And I can never guess how many they are and if I've cleared the area.
Wait.
Nope,
Who is
nope.
that?
You saw nothing. You know nothing. I legitimately am not getting ghost, and that's fine.
Show your come little toad.
Damn it.
Sister, here's a friend for you.
Can I get the choke dust? I'm not gonna lose all my sleep darts and everything with this going off the rails. Okay, let's try this again. I think I need to go up because the holes in the floors are what's getting me.
Hiding. Such fun.
Six. I'm gonna go back.
The portrait of the air is pristine. I wish you could have seen the brilliant colors. The brushwork is Our Lady is Timsh's portrait.
Go get your sister. Oh, poor honey. It's really hard when you're... Dear God, come on. It's really hard when your animals are upset. Like, it just hurts. Especially when it's like you're doing something for their own good, but they don't like it. Like, anytime I take Binks to the vet, he loses his mind. And the howls he releases are some of the most heartbreaking things I have ever heard in my life, and I hate it every time. even though it's an undead dog. At least I can get my bolts back. That's appreciative. I don't want to use all my sleep darts, but at this point, some of these, it just seems simpler. Come back. I'm not going to drown you in the river. Come on now. This room. You're the bitch that caused the problem last time.
No.
Damn it. I worked in my studio late last night and completed the painting of Emily. When Daud kidnapped her, I was terrified that he might already know what I was planning, but it seems I overestimated him. He turned her over to the conspirators. What a fool. Once young Emily assumes the throne, I'll already be looking out of those lovely brown eyes. Okay. I need to do that. And then I need to drop. Let me choke her out, game. Thank you. Where's the other one? Shit. Go there. Damn it. There's water everywhere. Oh, shit. I'll take you out as well. I might end up accidentally getting high chaos. And it's really not my fault. Fucking high walls and things. appears to... Hopefully, we have low chaos. Because that's the second one I've accidentally killed. And I really don't want high chaos.
Please, no. Don't make me eat anymore. I can't. Brother Marcus, I denounce the Abbey.
What happened to you? I denounce the oracles. The oracles. They saw. The Caldwell girl is the key. The girl in the painting. Where's Delilah?
I was unable to extract much from this one. He was well trained. Feeding him his former companion elicited mostly useless sounds and mess. I'll try again tomorrow unless he becomes violently deranged, in which this case I have to put him down. Oh my god, they fed him? They fed him? Flesh? Brother Pradliff, you are charged with surveillance of the Mochavis district and surrounding estates. Travel there immediately and report all findings to the office of the High Overseer. Really worried about my chaos level. Hold on. Where does that take me? No, not far enough back to save her, but... So, get the dart ready. Maybe I want the blast, actually. No, dart. Warning on corrupted charms. Vice Overseer Melios. While traveling in Circanos, which of course within your purview, I came across a matter that demands your attention. My brothers and I were using the overland route from the Curlio to Karnaca, escorting 2 of our sisters from the Oracle Order as you requested months ago. My apologies for the delay. High Overseer Campbell's a busy man, as I'm sure you understand, and sometimes such deployments fall to the wayside, as his mind is devoted to some immediate concern of higher import in our struggles against the outsider. Halfway to Karnaca, our caravan stopped in a lakeside town where we learned that a man had been recently murdered. Initially, this was no cause for our involvement until we heard about some of the things found in his keeping. Red wax candles that we suspect were mixed with ox blood, clippings of hair, and a painting that hung over his kitchen table, depicting a small girl child carrying 2 dried leaves. I need not tell a man of your wisdom that these were of concern, but other clues confiscated at the site were far more serious. The victim's finally appointed rooms were located on the top floor looking down over the lake. He was a merchant of some means, and from what we found, it's clear that he was trafficking in heresy, attempting to buy an occult charm constructed of whalebone. What makes this case different is that the man was not attempting to purchase some superstitious sailor's carving from bygone days. Here we have a situation in which a private citizen and a functioning member of society actually commissioned the creation of a new artifact aimed at a specific purpose. Those offering this service, from what we can tell, were attempting to craft a new charm from shards of older whalebone talismans. Vice Overseer, we believe that this new artifact was damaged in some way, creating the rift between buyer and seller, which resulted in murder. From what we gathered, the item possessed some occult power. It also seemed to come at a cost, however, afflicting the bearer in several unwanted ways as well. Whether the individual or cult responsible for the creation of the corrupted bone charm made it that way deliberately, or whether their capabilities proved somehow inferior, is not something we know at this time. However, this occurrence matches other such stories from across the Isles, as a coddled generation has grown more accepting of heresy, even taking delight in the tales of witchcraft found in lurid adventure stories. This is the result. Now even those with no real connection to the void are attempting to devise their own disgusting rituals and talismans. Such corrupted bone charms and fractured runes could be even more dangerous than the original artifacts, as impossible as that might seem. As I must now journey to Dunwall to take up my new assignment, I leave any further investigation in your capable hands. However, I've left copies of this letter with several outposts along the way to Karnaca, and I've also asked any loyal to the Abbey who come across these words, if they have the time and means, copy them for our brethren and for those over whom they watch. The merchant is dead, but those who crafted this corrupted charm still walk the land. Roving feet. Our worries are not overzealous imaginings, as some would claim, but represent a very real danger, as you will agree. These matters should be of grave concern any who wish to keep our lands free from these curses of the void. Oh, so that's how they're made.
Please.
Got it.
No. Don't make me eat anymore.
What happened to you?
I denounce the Oracle. The Oracles. They saw. The Cauldron girl is the key. The girl in the painting.
Where's Delilah?
Okay, he dies anyway. But she's alive. They fed him legitimate pieces of his companion. Holy hell.
No. Delilah's former patron. How delicious.
Arrested, stripped of his title and license. He'll rot in Coldridge.
I assume you've already told Delilah.
Though I couldn't tell if she was pleased to hear the news. Perhaps she actually cared for the old fool. And who? Speed. Help me!
Oh, sleep dart. Sleep dart. I was really hoping it would let me choke them out from behind, but not what happened. Well, the void took the Overseer's body. Oh, never mind. Rats appeared, apparently. I don't know. But we're gonna come over here. I'm running out of sleep darts, which is not good. Ooh, Brigmore chest key. Interesting. Not puddle. We try to be stealthy children, we try. I've ordered the lantern be placed in my studio in the West Wing. Use it to enter the painting only if the situation is dire. I will be busy preparing for the ritual and cannot be disturbed. I trust you can handle Daud should he materialize. A second solution. Ah, yes, we've read that as Corvo. I got a remedy and a bone charm. Found all the runes. Painting ritual. The painting of the possession target must be positioned above the altar. After preparing the ritual, the performer must lay on the altar. If the ritual has been prepared correctly, the performer will then enter into the body of the subject of the painting. Warning, the subject of the painting must be the possession target. Any other painting may trap the performer of the ritual. Well, I think I figured out the non-lethal version of this. Stun mine. Sokolov elixir. Power. Alright, we're gonna take the arcane bond up. Max that out. I'll go ahead and do Summon Assassin. Hold L2 to target a location or an enemy. Release L2 to summon an assassin ally. Your assassin ally will choose the nearest enemy and attack. If you target an enemy, the assassin will attack the character first, then move to the other enemies. If the assassin is summoned with nobody near to attack, it will stick around for a while before disappearing. Okay. I need that corrupted charm. Which is this way.
Is the painting of the void sealed?
Yes. I put the lantern back in Our Lady's studio. It'll be ready when she calls.
But I don't think Delilah will return this way. When she calls us, it will be to Dunwall Tower.
Probably true.
Evie, may I confess something to you? Promise not to tell the others.
Of course. You can always confide in me.
When I was in the studio, I painted the mark on my hand, just to see. It was foolish, I know, but I couldn't help myself.
Never be ashamed of your ambition. It's why she chose you.
Thank you. Your words are always exactly what I need, Evie. If only my birth sisters had been more like you.
Well, if they had, they'd still be alive, wouldn't they?
Okay, we don't have the library key yet. I think this is the other way. Gremlin's taking a nap. So I think maybe we'll go around. You're there, you cannot see me. What the hell? Thank you.
Emily Colvin.
Now that the painting is finished, I will sit in young Lady Emily's skin and wear her face like a mummer's mask. Halflock and his lick spittles will put the child on the throne, but it is me they will be crowning. Delilah, the kitchen girl from Dunwall Tower. They called me Sokolov's apprentice, but whose paintings reach through to the spirit? Mine. They will never know their blunder, but I will be sure to whisper it into their ears at their executions. My followers will bear the lantern to the gallery in order to open the way to the void. There I will use the painting to complete the ritual. My walk into Emily's flesh must be undisturbed. The ritual has other uses, which I will explore over time. Any image made by my hand could serve as the focal point for the spell. I imagine one of my enemies as a still life, imprisoned in a bowl of fruit without amusement.
So Delilah wants to use Emily to become Empress.
Start a new pair of boots tomorrow. These are worn down and I feel a draft on my hair again in the evening, and another time on the following night. Then on the third, I'll put a needle to her throat.
This is a trap. I only have one sleeping dart left, and I am reticent to use it.
This place is always so wet. My mother and father kept a dry house. So clammy here. Where can I find the heart of a blood ox now that all the owners are dead from the plague? It's only right that I took it. My sister had no need of such a thing. It was rightfully mine.
Let me through, let me through. That works too.
What might this be?
Hi. Thanks for appearing behind me. You can now become an offering to my nap puddle. There you go. Hang out with your sister. I know how much you love your sisters. Okay. Around. Come on, princess. Do it. Turn around. La, da, da, da. Yep. Into puddle. Let's go. She's there. Hey, babe. Still haven't found a library key. We read the Daud of Tibia. Daud has some amazing thighs. I'm just gonna say that. Okay. Where do you go? Oh, I know where we are now. But where's the library key? That's my question. Where's the library key? Yeah, library key needed. Oh, wait. Wait. Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot, but... think... Yeah, this. Okay, we don't need the library key because we've... Okay, hold on. I just turned around. Where's the... There it is. Yeah, because then there's that. Okay. This way. Have I looted the whole house? I feel like I've looted the whole house. revisit after I've cleared out a section?
No, it's one emerald quicksilver and 3 king sparrow feathers. Never the other way around.
Somebody found them and woke them up. That's what that is. Well, I already did what I needed to do. I didn't hide those bodies very well. It's fine. The gallery is over there. Oh, it's in the back. The back where they are awake again. Okay. How do I do this? I do not want to use the last sleeping dart I possess. I'm surprised that this has not given any more sleeping darts.
There's someone here.
Had leave the flooded district we did, for sure. Then the warehouse. How long will we stay at the manor? How long? Watch for his shadow. Listen for the heels of his boots. He is here, I tell you. I wonder if she's the one who's been putting teeth under my pillow. Tonight I'll close my eyes and pretend to sleep.
You underestimate our great lady's resourcefulness. She is not alone. Not entirely.
The statues. Of course.
They're more than statues. She's put her will in them. And in the void, their power is much greater. Do not fret, sweet Tilda. Lady Delilah needs you to be strong and steadfast. This is no time to wilt like a summer daisy.
I won't. Forgive me, sister. You're right.
One of my dear sisters has...
I want to crazily test something. We're gonna experiment, children.
Wander away from me. And who? My lady Delilah does not grant her favor to fools. I will find you.
That wasn't the experiment, but it works.
Be thorough. We must make sure. Look underneath
All right,
everything.
my love. You got away.
This is the experiment.
Sisters, over here!
I wanted to see what that would do. That's fine, I got choke dust.
Put your teeth on a silk thread.
Where now?
Let me see. Where could you be?
Come on.
Come out, dear.
So what I was wondering, and why I tested it, is I was wondering if I could pull her, like it's like other things, like you just pull and it's in your arms. I was wondering if that was another way to knock someone out. So that's why we test, children. That's why we test. Okay. She's over there. You're over here.
Has the new sister settled in yet? Will she last, I wonder?
Please. I'm sick of hearing about it.
Right, I need to conserve.
One of my dear sisters is wandered away from here.
Trying to conserve what I've got.
Someone should be here. I'll
Yes,
watch
they should. We'll do this instead. Now then. I was really hoping for sleep darts, not bolts. Brunhild came to me last night while I was in my studio in the West Wing, finished the ritual painting of the young lady Emily. She informed me that one of the girls allowed herself to get caught and interrogated at Coldridge Prison. Nevertheless, it seems Daud is oblivious to my plans. Okay. Right, we're in the gallery. I'm still... Have we found everything? Because I'm like... Have we found, because I'm trying to think of the, I'm trying to think. If we do this, because I'm trying to, I think we've gone pretty much everywhere in the mansion. Usually when we're doing something like this, there's something that indicates the non-lethal route, and I'm trying to remember how I've done this before, what I did last time I did this. It's been so long. Okay, we saved, we'll figure it out. I can't quite remember it all. But we're gonna give it a whirl. That is a painting. It's kind of glorious, actually. Walk through, Nikki. I may need you in a bit. We'll see how this goes.
You have many talents, Daud, and they've served you. Delilah's talents are quite different. She creates images, but she does more. She captures spirit. She insinuates her will into her subject, whatever it is. We're witnessing her masterpiece, and perhaps yours as well. I gave you Delilah's name, and you followed it to this moment. You see now what hangs in the balance. Emily's life, Delilah's ambition, an empire in the act of crumbling. In your long life, I've rarely seen you act with such consummate grace. I give my marks sparingly, and I don't play favorites, but I will watch this with unusual attention.
Right, everybody, leap of faith. It's cool. Everything's fine. This is totes normal. We ready? Yeet!
The void. Time to see what you've really got, Delilah.
Alright, so we got to avoid the statues. Alright, now it said she is... that she is weak to bend time. So that's what I'm going to use. Got you. Okay.
Have you long guts? How could you lose him? Free, my love.
Question, Nikki, if the statues, the statue darlings, how do I can do the statues and I'm not gonna lose my clean hands, right? This isn't high chaos. Because I legitimately just kidnapped the real Delilah, I do believe. What do I do with the statues? Just running. Their clothes. Alright. Oh, damn. She's an actual clone. That one was a clone. Oh, that irritates the shit out of me. I fucking had her. I thought I had her.
Where could you be, little mouse?
1, 2.
Come out, and I'll paint a little portrait of you.
4.
And I'll paint a little portrait of you.
You can. More than welcome to try.
Where are you?
Hi. Okay. Then there were 3.
Where are you? Where could you be? Come out.
And there were 2. That's bullshit. I bent time and had her. That was such a cheat. Such a fucking cheat code. Here, Delilah.
Where could you be hiding, little mouse? Where are you? Where could you be hiding, little mouse?
Stop it! You're killing more than one.
Where are you?
Okay.
Come out, and I'll paint a little portrait.
While I'm here.
Delilah's work. She's been busy.
Where could you be hiding, little mouse? Where are you?
Right here, bitch.
This narcissist.
There we go. Ritual note.
The last part of Delilah's ritual. Just gibberish. Unless I finish the other ritual steps first.
Damn it. That did not place. I said drop, not throw, for the love of God.
Paint flows. Blood flows. Life goes. Out with the old. In with the new.
Bye, babe.
You've lived in these bones long enough.
I'll find you. I will not be beaten. Curse you all. I will not.
Bye. Oh, Miz, we're ending it. It's literally the end of the game right here. This is literally the ending of the game. We rescued Emily! Okay, thank God we still got low chaos. We killed 2 people. Not my fault. Biggs is one of them. We found the Brigmore crypt. We completed the recipe. We trapped Delilah Copperspoon. We missed 1 corrupted charm, but we found all the runes and all the bone charms. Hold on, so let's see the epilogue.
No one will ever know exactly what it took to save Emily Caldwin from a living death as Delilah's puppet. No one except the outsider, who watches everything and thinks his own dark thoughts and speaks to few in any generation. I've learned that our choices always matter. To someone. Somewhere. And sooner or later, in ways we can't always fathom, the consequences come back to us. I came from Serkonos to Dunwall as a boy, made my living as a killer, one of the few who've heard the outsider's voice. I murdered an empress, but saved her daughter, who will one day rule the Empire. Those were my choices. I'm ready for what comes.
And now I feel better about the fact that I spared him, especially since I played it this way. Ah! No, I spared him. Don't you kill him.
I have one more surprise for you. I asked for my life. When I killed your empress and took her daughter, something broke inside me. Now I want nothing but to leave this city and fade from the memory of those who reside here. I've had enough killing.
I played
So
non-lethal.
my life is in your hands. Make your choice.
You make an eloquent plea for a man with innocent blood on his hands. It's a shame Corvo doesn't know the real story, isn't it? How in these last days you passed through Coldridge Prison like a shadow, dared the tangles of Dunwall's underworld, and walked out unscathed, outwitted one of the greatest witches in a generation, all with consummate care and skill. How you saved Emily Caldwin, daughter of the Empress, first of her name, and no one will ever know. But how does it end for Daud, the hired killer, the murderer, the savior of the Empire? It's up to Corvo now.
Which we know he lives because I spared his ass. You better. was gonna say. Brigmore Witches changed ways. You completed the Brigmore Witches on low chaos. We did it. Oh my God, we did it. We did it. We did it. We did it. Oh my God, my timing is flawless. I did it with 10 minutes to spare. Oh, okay. Rotate my shoulders, everybody. So. That was Brigmore Witches. With that, we have completed Dishonored. We have completed the Knife of Dunwall, and we have completed the Brigmore Witches. We are now wholly prepared to launch into Dishonored 2 next week. I hope you're super excited about this. We will be playing as Emily. We've got the world set up. We've got everything in play. So I hope you will come back here, rejoin the void, and be here for our lovely debut of Dishonored 2. I'm super excited to share that with all of you. As for tomorrow, we'll be back here for World Underneath, picking up with story number 8. We will continue our lore dive into Love and Deep Space. That'll of course be 3 p.m. Pacific, 6 p.m. Eastern. And then we've got a full week happening. So I will be raiding over to Nikki's stream today, where we will continue the journey with her for Expedition 33 into Act 3. Wednesday, Nikki is back, and she will be doing cozy convos with Crane Games and Kitty Cards and Battle for Love and Deep Space at 8 o'clock Pacific, 11 p.m. Eastern on Wednesday. We've got Layers of Fear on Tuesday with me for a Void Snack. And then Final Fantasy Friday is back in full swing at 2 p.m. Pacific, 5 p.m. Eastern on Friday. BioShock, we came to the plot twist of all plot twists this past Saturday, so I hope you're excited to see how far we get. I believe we're coming up on the end of BioShock. We're almost to the end, guys. It's gonna be great. So we got BioShock on Saturday. So Love and Chick Space is in full bore every day this week. So I hope to see you at our streams. We hope you enjoyed this one with me. And to my YouTube folks, Laquan and Mad Kitty, and I don't know if Kara joined today. I don't think she did, but I know we've had a few lurkers over there. Thank you so much, my YouTube people. I will see you next time here in the void. Good night, good evening, good morning, wherever you are.